Hello, everyone. I am Mastermind, and welcome to today's stream. Well, I'm more Halloween theme Mastermind. I think I came up with a good name for this. Anyway, so as I said before, Enslave, Lego, and Fallout will be on hiatus until November. For today is the start of Spooky Month, and to start Spooky Month off, we're gonna be playing Control. So time to go see the SCP Foundation. A different reality. So let's switch over and start, shall we? Nope, here it is. Oh, I probably should have actually checked if it's doing that, like, thing. It does. Sorry, folks. There we go. So I have not actually played this in a long while. Okay, just making sure everything how it should sound. See. I'll save. Hold on, I'm checking audio real quick. Automatically. Am I blocking something? Huh. I could have sworn I thought I had save file on this. Mm, oh, yes. Definitely yes. That is a really good thing I went to check out game audio. This, don't care about this. Subtitles on, put that large. Everything else is fine. Yeah, let's keep. Nope. I do not know why I do not have a save file on this. Did I delete it? No, I shouldn't have deleted that. Oh well. Looks like we're replaying this either way. Either way, I'm replaying it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Now, I'm really debating if I should make myself transparent.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes.
Hmm.
I'm always glad to hear from you. It's
For
just that
voting.
I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a
Well,
lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello?
alright. Seems we're finally here.
Anyone here?
This is high sensitivity. One sec. Let's keep this at least slightly higher. Okay, that's slightly manageable. We're finally here. Better view of control. And there's no one here. View beauty of control. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issue reminder of prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptop, smartwatches, smartphone, smart gaming devices, anything smart, number two pencils. Any object considered iconic representation of an archetypical concept, e.g., rubber ducks, ketchup bottles, all materials under Bureau's investigation is to be brought in through the private entrance. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Huh. Must be an off day. Zone lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shift detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activate. So, shouldn't there be at least someone at the front desk at least? A bathroom.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
I can't crouch. I mean, it's kind of a good way to actually hide yourself. Attention! All a shark in his, although permission to, basic protocol. Following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. Well, that was ruthless. Then I give it a shock, it seems. Yeah, right. Let's see. Hello. As you should know by now, the awful reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need extension, please request the all form that .e from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an all four, then you need to get written permission from your Department of Chief saying so. Reminder, all fours are mandatory under section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your offer requires enter department claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Mrs. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their announcement annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Yeah, of course, people never file those correctly. I don't even know what an all four is.
Hello?
Huh. Oh, look.
Hey, excuse me.
Finally found someone.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
Right. Hey, wait a minute. I just ran the complete circle. I would have missed this. Let's see. Expenditure summary. Executive sector for Q2. Major staffing surveillance. Data center initiative. Construction. Minor. Officer equipment. Janitorial costs. Mold removal. HQ livable costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5 for 5-year compensation compensation compulsion chart. See page 9. God, I haven't been reading. I feel like my vocabulary is actually going down.
The cell. And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Who's she talking to? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. This would have actually been copyrighted music. I would have figured they at least put something here, except just nothing. Just weird noises and odd pictures. Control. I do wonder if there is actually any
Did
music.
I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Any more posters about? Ah, here's something. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. I cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench.
Shit. Shit.
Well, dang.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Now how am I gonna get that job? Permit other. Neither directive can wield. The gun sword intentionally left blank. The application will be
There's the
processed.
poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Leaderboard can buy the service weapon and left side. This is your ritual challenge. Must choose to be the chosen
Look
one.
at this place. Where am I?
Huh. So I guess he tried to use the weapon and failed. Ow.
The same gun?
Control the gun house.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Jeez, that's right. I'm not that bad at shooting. Service weapon regenerates ammo automatically when not in use. Really? This nothing? Yeah, right, fine. Yep, headshots do not count. I guess I counted. I hope it did. You wield the gun, you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
To the bureau. Now, I'm gonna be honest, this map. Well, that doesn't seem good.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
That's God. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. His guards use the standard issue bullpup rifle that they carry prior to the corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observational ability, with the exception of certain Hiss guards are protected with a shield of dense Hiss resistance. Capable of stopping bullets, is the shield is the result of prolonged Hiss corruption. Does a Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individual with combat training? Does a Hiss have the level of consciousness to utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. They are all questioned for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of weapon. Go to file for report. So much is expected for the director, the responsibility, the privilege. So is weapon OOP1-Key E. Containment procedure. No unique procedure required. Description parallel. The object form is variable. When bound, the object allows utilities to. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of. The object will determine whether if rejected, the application is terminated. This process is dictated by the criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Valnasta, all weapons that, of their wielders, if objects of powers are converged of forces based on collective subconscious, then this may be the case. This may be the original manifestation of that event. If that's the case, see Dr. Darling's presentation 11.1 for more details. Oh, and that's just the video. Oh yeah, there's mods we can attach to this thing. I like that. Ah, these are what these things are. Their health.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The
Oh,
hotline. Okay.
ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I think all these people eventually just come down. Enemies drop health element when damaged. Collect health elements to restore health. I have clearance for this. Yeah, didn't actually know they can actually pop like that. Dinner reservation at 7 p.m. at Ches Embry. If I meet you there, don't be late. If I was already for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Don't really know how much important that is. Oh god, I have to remember. There's certain side quests we can do too.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
Okay, I think it's easier if I just do it from over here.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Hmm, sorry about that.
2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
Yeah,
3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the
I
object.
don't think this is the right way. Okay, there could be stuff in here. How much for the safe room? For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or we need to rotate the field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman's Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. House Memories. Alright, so I won't know what any of those are until later.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Yeah, it felt like that radio to be playing music. Urban legends are believed to be affected to affect the creation of altered materials, but we can also dictate the characteristics of the altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of James archetype. We recognize certain informed by our own and popularized by the media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially in popular culture using our viewers made anthology television program. Once the seed is sown, human imagination exacerbates the detail. Certain paranormal activities, certain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs, that can occur on a pair of scissors that consumes human through two punctures on the. Those details live in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are Paranatural realities waiting to happen. Before to fire 4-93 6942 for full report. So you can just make an object come to life by just spreading a rumor. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. So with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of the effort to strengthen government's relationship. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellency in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are significantly harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they need to leave. Their answer seems escort them to a private room. They'll perform the gunner psychi, gunner's psychological assessment. If the response are within acceptable range of deviancy, she provides scoring sheet, then immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. So people are not supposed to actually see this building or something? Look. There we go.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Yeah, let's do this in a second. You can leave to shadow, don't have that. Reload speed. Yes. It's at least stronger. I don't have any custom mods. And so I'm
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
so that's what it means by cleansing it.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
So the pyramids interact with cleanse control points to fully restore health. On death, Jesse will restart the control point.
Are you still sane?
Who's talking? Oh yeah, there's outfits.
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents. Is it safe to come out?
Oh,
I can't tell you how
there it
happy I am
is.
to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
What's that supposed to mean? See, why are you so clingy when I'm sitting over here? Do you not like it when I change stuff? Are you like Leda who don't like change?
Faden. Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Sorry about that.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss
Yo,
out.
stop it.
The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jesse.
Wait, then.
I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes.
Huh.
I can try.
Feels
I'm
like there's
speaking
something
for
there.
you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Okay, let's see if we can actually cleanse the people. So is she cleansed? Is her disappearing like that mean she's
That
cleansed?
didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
The his manifestation of human hosts in numerous ways. The common, most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupt agents floating throughout the Bureau. His agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction is the unaffected human is the fact they are levitating. These Hiss have displayed no Christian behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation infin- infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution when attacked, his agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invulnerability or undergoing a transformation into a pure resonance form, because it's ongoing before to file for full report.
Deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Over here. We
Contact.
need to make a plan, Jesse.
Aha! Control points are located a location that the bureaus have identified as being vital junctures of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization device or range for the control point in the arrangement, the surrounding areas will not experience any unforeseen building shift. These control points are discovered by detection of an obscure ping using the within a 37-foot radius. Ooh, excuse me. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factors in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influences, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside. Theoretically, this technology could be exploited to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be. Yeah, okay, so the building doesn't like being touched. Got it.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Boy, the vector already.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay,
Nice.
that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Boy, what odd timing. They just keep a phone, they keep the hotline in a magneto room.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know.
That is real. Okay. So, immediately instructed Jesse to find the hotline, an object of power in the form of an old telephone to understand the message the dead director trying to communicate with her. The hope is they can find. Do we need a second one?
There are no stupid questions. The door to the hotline should be in the communications department.
Let's see if we can learn some stuff, shall we?
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
What is the oldest
You
house?
mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Interesting.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
So he's not a ghost, he's just there for some reason.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So, objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Somewhat.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, what is it that you're
So
wearing?
HRAs stop you from becoming Hiss.
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
All right,
Thanks, Emily.
let's go
I'm
find
sure I'll have
the
more questions soon.
phone in the room.
Just let me know.
So I should have some costumes unlocked too. Why don't I? Okay. So I think I go through the elevator, down the floor, and then up. I'm gonna be honest, this map has been really confusing to me. You don't have clearance for that? A jukebox. Have I anything about why they have a juice box in the middle of the room? Anything at all? Okay, I guess it's just a random jukebox there then. Came this way already. Ow.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
He's right. The whole thing of immediately push the.
Overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Don't go through to the red room. Huh. The His resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. His barriers appear as way to impede escape or access by the Bureau's personals, personality, personals. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. One, destroy the multiple concentration resonance source found in the vicinity. Two, destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonant field seems to require support from their size and density from other non-connected sources of the Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of the Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does this distinct making make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Don't drop the photo in here. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, the area stabilize has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shelf, orange high likelihood of an anticipated building shelf, red frequent and unanxious building shelves. Huh. Dead letters. Oh, that one definitely looks like there's an ad. Anything else around? Okay. Straight through the communication department.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Impressive. A cop. So there's literally just a giant floppy disk somewhere
Communications.
around here.
We're on the right track.
Okay. But I'm sure there's more stuff around here. I can heal. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. Please tell me I'm imagining it, but Teddy Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I didn't even know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. Have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Your honest James Bartholomew. Ah, that seems really interesting seeing the dead presidents coming back for you. Wait, was John Adams actually a president? I have to say we don't remember that. Oh, it's this.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg! What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Okay. On TV. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book branch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters for the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. I'm gonna be honest, I never liked that show. Special Kids. Greeting Director French. I would like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive, cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research team can use to search for any connection or related topic found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purpose, the archive kit will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic on that windows into authentic human encounters with the paranormal world. The letters that come to us from various places and time, gathering by the post service, are undeliverable. The Bureau is a perfect home for them. I realize not all of it contains accounts of genuine paranormal events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insights into how the unknown is perceived by the real people. All right. Accounts of genuine paranormal events, but with the erroneous ones. Let's see. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters with information or suspected connection to AWEs and other altered materials. So thanks again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. He bought well. Someone's actually found that fun. Oh, look, a hidden chest. Oh, now I have sneaking. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send people to fix it. I got my wife one of those singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button. But it got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, saying a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house cause of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? I said, sincerely, the rain bar. So you can just randomly find a random object in your house. I mean, you can just randomly buy an object. Nothing. All right, let's go find this thing now. I think it's this way. Yeah, through the communication department. Nothing. Yeah, it is them that's talking. Yep. Well, guess we're not going that way. Guessing a lot of people didn't actually make it into these safe rooms. by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this is alright. The title, Unless You, can refer to a bunch of things in the book. Sorry about that, folks. In the books, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the character kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flower and gun, space hippie, or a badass bunch of warriors who goes around devouring planets like cheap sushi on Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade city planets and convert the entire population using those brain bombs, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, send me the fuck up. What kind of what kind of ruined the whole thing? For me was favorite character got when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death felt his death didn't feel necessary at all.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched on.
Whoa. Ow. Oh wait, it's the floppy disk we'd on about. This nuke can be bound to gain telekinesis. Teach us to believe,
It's
Director.
harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Ooh, here it is. Now that we finally have this power, we can now throw stuff when we run out of. Oh, yeah. Fortunately, it does use energy. Hey, out. The hiss noise is buried in our astral plane. You must stop them. Hey, Sophie. Thanks for the luck. The floppy disk is now bound, delivered. The hiss antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
You are. You were gone. Cut off.
Containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose materials. Description: the object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows Pertolin to technically lift materials and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling's presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to for research purpose. Stolen from the Soviet Union's military base located in by agents and with the CIA, the diskette contained launch code 2 missiles believed to be reserved for use against. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computerized hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the U.S. in the CIA tipped the Bureau off with its be questioned by agents the next day.
Off. I got it.
Yeah, now we can deal with those shield people. So much easier now.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Oh, nothing we can use at the moment. Reinformation of reinformation campaign summarize of Widow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack in Alaska town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears, desperate for food, became their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using the current ecological concern makes the public much less aware, less likely to. So another WEA behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign, and perfectly executed. That doesn't mean we can stop monitoring, and for any off message opinions, but it looks like we're in the clear. Thomasay out. Oh yeah, I can now pick up a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be a while before those. What did you pop out of? Okay. Think that's everyone?
You're listening to America Overnight.
Yeah, this is easier.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
How long is this?
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the
How,
years
2
tell us of
minutes?
hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we
Huh.
call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you.
Okay, we don't need to listen to the rest of that. So it seems the bed was a object of power, it seems.
Ghosts.
Oh,
We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other
we
phantasmagorical
finally have at least clearance level 1. Now we can at least open some of the doors.
This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon.
Huh. Did someone actually make it here? Why are these loaded like these? Oh, right.
This must open the door.
Really? Not like the fact he just stood back up like that.
They can fly now. Great.
Ow, 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 ow. I forgot what I was supposed to be doing there. Stay cover makes you an easy target. Keep moving to throw the enemies off. Unless they also have psychic powers. I see what I was supposed to do to actually fight them. So I guess it would count as a first boss, I say? Yeah, good thing I claimed this. And as you did notice, we did lose some of our I guess money.
Great.
Ow. I just straight up ducked down. Ow. Killed me. Dying will be revived. Seriously, what the heck just killed me? I literally just popped out and died. And I say it was the guards that were just attacking me off screen.
They can fly now. Great.
Woo. Ah. He's gonna be a problem
I
later.
have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay, for now let's pick up some health and any items that are about. If there's any more fires about too as well. I mean, we can come back at any time too, so there's not that much of an issue. Ah, here's something. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you in the I'll see you at the course at 7 on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there was a bunch of copies drafting around the office. Trent is looking to get his hand on any information about who's wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Yeah, we just got a bunch of stuff. Let's see what we got. Okay, that's energy recovery. That's actually good. Save that for now. Now, alright. Find this phone and see what
All
the
right,
guy
take this
wants.
down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Well, that's
Roberto
embarrassing.
Tomasi, head of comms.
Well done, everyone. It's a strong campaign and perfectly executed. About issued 2016, October 21. Expires in 3 years. Bunch of numbers dotted out. Oh, wait a minute. We got some new enemies as well. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expedition forces. Their his-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were well-trained to use various weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE's response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifle, and automatic shotguns. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactic brought by Buell's instructors. Some are decently outfitted with Buell-made body armor. His Rangers have no observational paranormal abilities outside of being protected by a shield of dense His resonance, capable of stopping bullets. During the advanced training, the His Rangers are capable of applying it to this situation. Is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the His able to tap into their combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to the file or for report. Now, these things. His evaluated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competence observed in Bureau's utilitarians. Some refer to charge their targets while others launches objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hess elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except for their own paranormal capabilities. Some Hess elevated have been seen levitating using straps into chairs. Strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individual being corrupted by undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychologically. How are they able to use paranormal abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to object of powers prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the His resonance can identify and express latent paranormal abilities in individuals it corrupted. And then the Demolition Men. The Bureaus only allow certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosive in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observer his variants to wield the specially built rocket propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track entities once fired, making them a threat to whose termination should be prioritized in combat situations. Find it remarkable that the HISS restricts usage of this weapon to viewers personnel who train specifically for its use. What does it tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupt entities? Still too many unknowns. Cool, now they're able to use rocket launchers. Wonderful.
The hiss got him.
Another weapon
The
I don't
hotline can't
have.
be far now.
We are gonna see him later. Later. Hotline chamber. All visitors must check in. 8/19 2019. 2:45 p.m. Director Trench. 8/26 2019. 12:13 p.m. Trench. 8/31 2019. 11:09 p.m. Bill Everett, the custodian. Now that's who he is. 90 9/2/29, 2:45. Trench. A few days later, on the 9th, it was Trench again. The 14th, it was Bill Everett at 10. Huh. Oh, wait, there was someone new. Carol Bishop, another custodian, used it. Nope, wrong one.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream. Hello? Anyone here?
Hmm.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Okay. Infinite door. That looks more blue. Magnifying the circle. Spiral. That's a natural black pyramid. It's blue in the light. Freaky. The Hotline Seashell is a transmitted bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. What was the point of answering that phone? It's just gonna send us here. That doesn't seem good. Which is a dimensional entity. Okay. So we can't do anything about these things. All we can do is just try to outrun them. Yeah, I think that's where we need to get to.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know
Hey,
the
Benji.
secrets
Thanks
of
for the
the
lot.
Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
That's it. That's what he wanted to tell me, is to find a group of people to actually trust.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info.
Hey, we got a lot of collectibles doing that. So, containment procedures, objects should be inaccessible. Control's a cool game. It is. This is just a more toned down SCP Foundation, pretty much. Object of power should Objects should be inaccessible for use except for to the director. And apparently some custodians. Object is a 1960 era red Belkin-lit telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone rings. The object allows the director to communicate with the if used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal. See Dr. Doyle's presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object is spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on a desk. Director Northmore was the first known director agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including but its origin remains unknown. Okay, literally just gonna show us what Point Hotline, Management Team, Ocean View, and the Coming Storm.
I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Beauty AWA 17. Details. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to the roadside motel known as Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opens a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learn after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the homeowner and the other locals of the Butte have been, been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have been appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the Anna sector. They all access the old Ocean View Motel. Though how exactly this link operates is, Vanity hypothesis centers on the Butte AWE as a see Dr. Dering's presentation 24.3 for more detailed reports. Oh, so the light switch for some reason takes us to that specific motel. Ow. I know there's someone else around here. Huh? Ow. I need to remember that I need to hold down the button. Okay, I think that's all of them. Now let's go to the control point and teleport back to Emily. Okay, we already seen that one. There's a control point. I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. See, what is that? Ah. Hmm. Okay, so before we do continue, I'm going to take a short break right now. And then continue talking to Amelia. Emily. I don't know why I call it Amelia. Anyway, see everyone in a bit. All right, we are back. So let's go find Emily. She should be in here. Thanks,
Jesse,
Benji.
did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Okay, before that, let's read what she found and see what all this is. Initial impressions. Initial encounter with the entity known as the Hiss has revealed various behavior facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, alter the items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling had distributing over the past weeks were not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to the fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherited immunity to the Hess. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted. Her behavior is so in contrast to the other Hess that I have to dismiss the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse materials and organisms of the Hess corruption. We tested this ability on the Hess corrupted entity, but unfortunately, the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host physiologically becomes reliant on the Hess. More work, more work to be done. Read for reports.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other
Maybe
sectors.
she's fine.
How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Cool. Now, back out we go. Why do I feel like something's supposed to be happening? You tell me transitions outside. Moment of maintenance. Posing.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
Huh.
Hi, Jesse.
Anything else we can talk about? Nope.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more.
Okay, now we can actually go to these control points here.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over.
Ah, dang it. Well, now we know house memory and undefined readings are upgrade materials. And these lets us basically upgrade ourselves or get personal Mars and stuff like that. Fortunately, we need 10,000 and another threshold remained to actually upgrade ourselves. We could do the gun, but we need a few more.
Obviously, you never read the P6.
Maybe we just do all of them. Weapon form slots. Okay, at this point we should start saving these up. Oh yeah, these are certain missions we can do. Kill his rangers in the executive sector using Shadow. You may enjoy execute Smile in this measure. Smile not guaranteed. Kill enemy with the service weapons in Pierce mode. Pierce spill puncture the invader. Easy go peasy. And let's see. Using charge, kill enemy in executive sector. What will you do when he does not wake up? Charge into the field. It's the art commercial of war. Then charge with charger mode. Kill his ranger. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for other things.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Huh. Wonder what the janitor is. He's clearly not normal. Yeah, I mean, clearly not human anyway. The whole fact that I think no, that he has a different name. That custodians have been using the phone for some reason. If only one person is allowed to use it, well, how come the custodians are able to use it?
The
And also the
maintenance
fact
sector is
he
the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe
the
it was
fact he
Ava who
literally
got
called
into
us
the
here.
boys' house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
Oh, he's clearly guiding us. But for what though? Yeah. Need to find the next clearance. Station, janitor's office, sector elevator.
The direct tutorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
I like when I grab something and it actually hits them too. Alright. That's our first control point. That's funny enough, this could also be counted to an Atrolyte. Souls-like in a way. The old fact we were able to do a bunch of this stuff. Hmm. Kills. Bios +2. Oh, now we have a shotgun. I mean, it's basically just the same gun. It has a bit better spread to it. Of course, being a shotgun, you kind of need to get close. Huh. Someone else still around? Ow. Dang it. Every time. Every freaking time I have an explosive, I immediately blow myself up. I got to actually gauge the distance better with that. Not getting in there. Hmm. Okay. I think that's everything in this room for now.
What's down that way?
A merry chase. Through strange light in the break room. Spins the merry-go-round horse of power.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object
Well,
of power.
here's our
How do you think it
first
got down here?
anomaly. A literal
A carousel
merry-go-round
Why is kid stuff
horse.
always so creepy?
Oh, now we have evade. Of course, don't like that uses the same power as telekinesis. Those enemies are immune to Jesse's attack. Why did I suddenly do that? Yeah, I just suddenly flashed forward for some reason. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Says in the live, you have been privileged if you are the house.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
I knew we had it in the babe, I didn't remember. I think why it wasn't actually evoking though. I forgot you had to unlock evade by using a carousel horse for some reason. To continue attacks. Tricky. Oh, another one of these. I feel like there should be a report around here talking about this show.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Is it AOL sound?
Man!
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home!
I feel like I remember there's a fire that actually dictates what exactly the show is. I think this show itself is actually an anomaly itself. I still need. Only have clearance level 1. Why does he have a picture of himself standing
Well
in that same
done.
position?
You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
What?
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Oh, good. She also doesn't
Don't
understand
you
what
worry.
he's talking about.
I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you, Ati.
Yep.
Let's see. Health recovery, but for pickup, more health. Launch energy costs less, more energy. Yeah, let's do more of this. Let's see. Burn the trash around the furnace.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer.
Okay, so that's definitely after I fix the issue. Now, wait a minute, I think there was another door I could go through fast over here. Somewhere around here. Here it is. Look at that. That's exactly what I need to upgrade myself. Protective boost and loss efficiency module. Okay. Ooh, that's a level 2 one. Fire plus 3. Spin. We don't care about Quarter that much. Oh, this is the grip. Yeah, I forgot to read this. See, maybe we go around the horse. OOP object of power 16 key KE. Containment procedural objects should be kept in confinements in a confined space when unbound. Description: a fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speed. This can be quite dangerous when its path. The object is currently bound by. See, the object background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Location reported that the ride would move on its own, and they would have to they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see American Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 locals were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent by. Agent invoked Formula C.1, C.5 to the object long enough to. Really says what it is.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty.
How is this the director's duty to make sure this doesn't explode? Attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Pentagon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out. If anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Esho. Hey there, Malaya. Ooh, another game where I also scream and run around aimlessly. Oh yeah, there's also another game you can actually play for October. By the way, did you ever fix the issue you were having with this game and stream? I remember it being like really laggy on stream. Oh. Someone normal.
Are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jessie Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I've just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's
That was a quick turnabout.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, it came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the
That's
hiss was coming.
suspicious.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss?
So what exactly is inside the plant that's so dangerous that
Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador
if it
out there,
explodes,
please ask him what the plan is.
bad things happen?
I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
I have ever found out what's actually inside that's so protected.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Yes, so
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
so nothing. Do you know anything about
Do you
this
know
guy?
this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
So it's clear he's not human at all.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Okay, before we do fix the issue, you gotta look around. There should be stuff about.
Blockages in pipe C
Ah.
through F. Is the clock back?
Oh,
Now.
thanks for that, Malaya.
Adi is gonna be so pissed.
So probably that he gave me a scale. Okay, what did I get? Ow. How slow that is. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell them you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstance should any personnel interview with his day-to-day routine. Okay, I'll take that in a second. Plus, routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you should be better dealt with his habits. But yes, it is still very much classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detain him was the right move. We figure out what he saw before we decide on next step. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you haven't noticed, something is up between Trent and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Yeah, okay, so clearly Ati is something. The fact that no one's supposed to interview him at all. Just to leave him be and just go on his day. Now, where do I go? By the look of it, I need to go around. I can't fly it. Need to be real careful. I cannot fly it. Oh, you... Get out from back there, you. look, Thomas is back. Ow! Where's that flying freak at? Are you kidding me? Okay. Anything else feels like attacking me from behind. Okay. Energy conversion. It seems like the place. Almost have actually enough to actually level myself up. Well, I do know a quick way to actually get. No. No. Okay, that's one I don't really care about. Need 5,000. I need at least one more. Ooh, that's +8. Perfect. I can now upgrade myself. Dang it, I need one more house memory. Kidding me? Oh, here's the next gun we can get. The spin. God, I forget how much stuff you need. Okay, what should we get? We gotta get more health, more energy. Don't use melee that much. Health. I'm dying way to getting close to dying so often. Okay, that's a no-no place. But it looks like I have to go through here? Okay, let's try a different location first before we attempt to go back through there.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Maybe I need to go higher? Oh, it's these things. fan of these things. Because of that. No, that's just another mod for health recovery. Okay, let's try the pumps this time. See, power plant, pump, furnace chamber. Efficiency. That's good. Ow. Where are you? Alright, that's the second area uncovered. Still haven't found the item I need.
By crash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Really good to have this thing so close to me.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about having that file green.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology department.
Okay, I'll turn that back on in a bit.
So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Set these things up. They're just randomly thrown about. Okay, I think there's one or two more rounds somewhere. Oh. That was not it. Oh wait, there it is. Hey, look, a fire. Hey, Bozo, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense report. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of the shift or a threshold or some such fuckery. And that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they're gonna just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint uses piece of shit, Rodriguez. I mean, fair enough. Wait, didn't I already read this? I'm thinking about an area. His oh no, these are charge agents. To extreme physical deformations resulting in his corruption, his placed an unfavorable fixation on any non-corrupt individual in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt in a burst of focused hiss resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charge is depleted of the hiss corruption after the eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptation response to the HRA, the Hiss charged area designed to blow the device off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. If the Hiss capable of customizing the corruption host altering ability to this degree, why is the physiologically of the host charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Aha, here's the last one. How do I get up? Oh, here's the last. Stairs. Alright. Max, take care of his trash. What did I get? No, I still need one more house material. So I guess I got nothing really that important. Besides the ability points.
I don't like that sound.
Whoa. What? What? Why is there just an invisible wall right here? What is it on stream? I'm always finding weird boxes that shouldn't be around. Ah, finally made it to the coolant pipes. So, how exactly do I fix this? These things are explosive. They're not explosive. The gross blockage down in the water system is backed. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try our new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Okay, so I guess that explains why the pumps aren't working.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We caught him caught with his hand in the fist.
Oh! Okay, I forgot he actually fights back. So I guess we have another, I guess, boss fight, if you can call it that. Against a literal clog. While in entering combat, accessing health point instantly refills health or collecting health elements from damaging enemies. Oh, that's my heal. When there's no health elements around. Good to know. We gotta take a bunch of damage. Yep, back down I go.
Just hold together a little longer.
At least I don't have to fight the enemies again. What button was it again?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Ooh. Good thing I actually unlocked this. This is actually much easier to hit his weak points than it is just with the normal gun. How do you like the effects if you get too close to like wall or something like that? It actually ends up covering the screen like that. Ah. Well, looks like I got rid of the clog. Now, how do I fix the pipes? Ow, I finally throw stuff at it. Impose, special remains, none of which I need. Not charger, but where is it? Ow. Get out from underneath there. Where those two go? Now they're still around here. I hear them. Ah, fine, I'll go down. Where's your friend at? Alright, there should be one more battery I need to forcefully throw at something. That's right here.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Well, that looks dangerous. Ooh. Troopers are meant to be the first agent to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other naturality hazardous situations. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the rush. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the brewery. From the. Yep, I already forgot to say that one. Burrow, now armory, including military-grade chain gun and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC issue armor, the history resonance surrounding these entities are dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to telekinetic cannons, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Well, he never wants to throw a grenade at us. Yeah, that can be fun having to deal with later. Okay, now to figure out how to get to the energy converters. Oh, right. Oh yeah. Ow. Ooh, these guys seem slightly tougher. I say as I murder one of them with a pipe. Oh, they're officers. Okay, I think that's all of them. Wait, did I never claim this? I think I might have skipped over it. Okay, that's increased launch damage. Launch grenade and rocket back at enemies. Oh, this is where I get that ability. See, launch basic enemies when their health is low. Launch enemies when their health is low. Launch large objects and hold and launch up to 3 objects. And energy now recovers by holding launch objects. Hmm. Ah, those aren't really that good anyway. Okay, so now to figure out how to get to the energy converters. Central maintenance. It says through this door, but all it leads to is just a dangerous room. Oh.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
I guess I wasn't paying that close attention to it.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Twig bats inside the plant has shit.
Hey. Where is that guy? Oh, it's below me. Okay. I think that's the last guy. Still not the part I need. Where did I get the house memory from? Wait, am I supposed to go through each floor or something and find... Yes, I am. Come on. Okay, so the last one should be close to the... It's right there.
Now we won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
All right. Fix the pumps and fix the energy converters. Oh, come on. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Are still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thomas, suspended from a game because of his shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I robbed Bill last time, so it's Hampson Star turn. Remis. Ooh, 2 in 1. Oh. Alright, that looks like it was another major control point.
To protect them. Forces contain the lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Ow.
This is what we came here to do.
That's it. It looks like we now have full control to where we can now go.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
There's office, ventilation. Let's go see Artie. See if he has another job for us. Also, let's see if there's any thing we can open up too. I missed the flying already. There's nothing. Okay then, I guess we teleport back. So it's very much clear we're going to be back here later, since half the area is still blocked off. Oh, it's right here. Relation, into dark areas. Speaking of, I need to actually check something at the stream. Need to make sure to remind myself to check something. I should have the two DLCs as well. There's a reason I chose this and Rake for this month. Need to make sure those are installed. I feel like they should. Hmm.
Hope has asked us to document the history.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen,
Because then he hasn't
Emily.
dug anything else up.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
I guess
But
we
we
figured
found
out what
help.
happened.
Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being. What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with
Ah.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files
Really?
after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both.
I think you made that way too slow.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
Defying
She's been
gravity
with me ever
knife.
since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her
It's a slow death.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse.
Hey, when did she do a test on us?
The database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Cool, now we have level 3.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Okay. Old Boys Club. I need to go to maintenance. Anything new? Let's spice more projectiles. I want to save that for when they. No, save that. Seven. Cause efficiency. How to pick up. Oh, these then are trash. Of course, I can't use anything to unlock. I forgot there's timed missions here. Meaning we should go to maintenance now.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
Fast upgrades. Guess next is energy.
Are they communicating? Coordinating?
So we have 20 minutes to go find whatever it is that's down here. And kill it. I don't remember what the reward is. I think it actually is something good to actually go do immediately when you get these. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's right. Someone needs to die real quick. You. Fuck. Yep, that's a loss. Those will pop up again later on, though you only have one shot at those until they come back up again. Dang it, I should have actually seen him and went after him immediately. Those things don't actually attack you, but you get surrounded so quickly by enemies, you don't have time to react. Alright, I guess we should continue the story then. Yep, as you can see, the mission's now gone. Okay, let's go back here since it's quicker. Looking for mods with unique powers. You can obtain them only once, and if it's deconstructed, they are lost forever. Yep, these have named essentially weapons, you could say. They are quite powerful, actually, depending on what you get. Yeah, do I have any upgrades at all? Well, I can buy the gun. Screw it. If I get that house memory, I won't be able to do anything. Goodbye, gun. Oh yeah, that's right. I can only equip two weapons. Generate a magazine and high rate of fire. Best used in control boss.
I heard that this attack
Oh, right. Can't do anything here. I mean, we gain plenty just by. We pretty much can gain as much as we need source points by doing the board's missions, since we have to kill enemies to get them anyway. And we get them from doing some missions as well. So getting them aren't that hard. It's finding the other pieces that's a hassle. Where do I find house memories? I've yet only found two of them so far. Yep, it's a machine gun. And like I said, it's much better to use in short bursts. Hmm. There you go. Oh, okay. As you can see, not my favorite gun to use. Compared to the actual shotgun. Ow. Oh, no, you don't. Whoa. I don't know why, but I feel like I should definitely shoot those. Ooh. Are you kidding me? There's two of them up there? Yeah, I can't actually grab those yet. Ow. You grab health. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ah. There's one more guy somewhere. Okay. Oh, there's a starred one. There we go. Okay. Now that we have breathing room, explore. Find stuff. And more research papers. Event summary. A possible AWE is in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. The event is notably similar to AWE in which event is believed to have been caused by, and as a result, the following measure has been taken to prevent. That's so much easier. Okay, Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance. Use the telltale searchlight affixed into their rifle to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactic. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their targets. Waiting to elevate, position for clear shots. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should know that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet and for close quarter combat, and the his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Hey, why is that a thing?
My name is Dr. Pierce.
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually
of the
check
parakinesiology
this.
department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient
I think
force
she's going
capable of
insane.
communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
There's a good chance she may have been throwing people into the fire. What's this one?
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper
Oh.
Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications.
Wait, when did we get
I'm
this?
looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Like that Darling here is the only person who resembles a real life person here. Not more the. Wait, was that about the hiss? The hiss spread is searching for transmission speakers to corrupt chaos. The astral plane is a conflux switchboard. The hits will come for us all. You must shut them up. Now, I think that may have been that time he was actually trying to talk to us, but I just ignored him. Okay, won't get in there until I find the control point and fix that. Aha. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plant in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plant sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where does these plants even come from? No one seemed to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. It'd be pretty funny if they were being invaded by plants. Intrusive patterns, astral blip. See, anything else around? A room? Synchronization is a phenomenon long recognized by the rise, but only recently given a name by science. It's how we rationalize events connected by no identified causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible unseen chords and wonder at the results. So I have an itch. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God Himself will. Huh. I don't remember this fall damage. Yes, there is. Well, good thing I tested that. Real good I did test that because I'm going to be doing dumb things in the future that involves me jumping in high places. So where exactly do I spawn back? I haven't actually found the control point for this area. I think the only good thing about this is when you die, the enemies don't come back. Oh, I guess the elevator to the area is the control point. Okay, I have been in this one. Okay, that's the way to go. So there should be more stuff around this floor here. Thresholds have always been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the old house we never know what new discovery it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent thresholds recently be based on the utilitarian's possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of the most invaluable discovery. But if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the length we must go to in fighting back the particular prophetic plant. Though these are very distinct cases and worth comparing to, as their study offers vast different dangers and rewards. 425 594 1284 for full reports. Oh, that's interesting. That's the only one that we actually can actually see the full report for. So is this actually bad? Okay, man. Tony, I'm just gonna say we can't actually go down there yet without horribly dying again. The patterns. Well,
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
no, wait, that's just something I can lift up. Ah, dang it. Ow. Stupid snipers. Great. Okay, having a snipe fight with snipers with a handgun may not have been a good idea. For some reason, I can't remember what the crouch button is. Yeah, as I said, despite you can change the gun type, it still uses the same weapon ammunition. Okay, back at it again we go. What? Okay, so they can come back. I think I might be able to find the house memories I need in the beginning of the game. I might just need to explore a bit more. This is not a control point. Transcript of a call in California State Emergency Service. Dispatch 911, what's your emergency? Voice, hello? Hello? I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires? I'm lost? Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wires towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, can you describe your surrounding? Hello? Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am? Dispatch attempt to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Oh, is that a hiss in there? Yeah, that ended up bloody. And everything's floating in here. Oh, here is one. Oh, wait. Here's another one. Here's just precise, which is a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Kind of like a sniper, pretty much. I do not use this one very often as well.
Iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau.
Let's see, using shadow, the service weapon in pills mode. Can't do that one. Enemy in the executive sector. Use using charge. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Actually, that's actually a pretty good one. Should probably keep that one in check. Let's see. Kill enemies with service weapon charge. And just kill his rangers.
Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them.
Huh.
Yes.
I guess that's all we get on the astral plane. The astral exhibition was originally built for the astron astronaut to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sound of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but was being stingy with the budget. However, once we decided to repurpose a space similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals. We hope to observe the behave in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in it. It just put in it with it. But Rome was built in a day before to file 3/19/38/11 for full report. Addendum. New naming convention has been established for the astral entity, also known as astral spike. Outdated term in this report had been redacted. Oh, and now we just got the media for the astral plane. Hmm? Oh, wait, here we go.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh, it's those things. Well, we never know what their name is. The astral spike, and I have to deal with that. Fun. Ooh. I forget what we were supposed to do here. Oh, wait, I remember now. I'm supposed to actually lead it in here. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see what I'm actually supposed to be doing now. Just need to find the battery for it. Come on. Come in here. Go, 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 go. Oh, wait a minute. I need a second battery. It doesn't even matter if I try to sneak it. We'll know where I am. Dang it. Yeah. As I said, you will get these randomly throughout the game, and you should probably do them since they do net you some nice stuff. Oh, he's being an asshole.
What was the Bureau doing with
Okay.
that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to
Let's find a
hurry.
control room. I'm going back. There's that control point I saw before. Here. Okay. Let's retry the mailroom again. See if we can actually do that one. Oh, it's actually 10 too. Okay, I'm gonna do this mission, attempt this mission, and then call it ends for tonight. Yeah. Wait for it to load. Let's see who is on. Okay, we can go to scale pastry, doing software and gaming. Maybe Mizu is playing Outlast. These things don't scream. Mm, okay. Oh, I think we have it at the. Well, we had allies. Yeah, I've had to mention again. Yep. Okay, those secure missions are annoying. Okay, so I guess we teleport back and then save for the night. See what don't scream is. Oh yes, this one where you can't act where the game actually picks up your mic. Okay, we are here. So we are going to. Yeah, there's no really save function. Okay, so we will come back here again, so that's good. Dismiss this. Okay, so I'm gonna go and see if I can find that last house memory thing in my own time. So next time we'll be have at least some upgrade. But in the time being, this has been today's stream for today. So we did a good amount of progress in control. Kind of forgot the name. But now we're going to end for today and head off to DVD. So slash raid. Yeah, thanks for coming, Benji. So first things first, copy this if you do not have a sub, and copy this if you do have a sub. Now then, if you enjoy what you saw and give me a sec, I need to remember. My brain is really excited to forget what I say here. Okay, now I remember. If you enjoyed what you saw, why not consider me a follow? I really do appreciate it. And if you're watching the VOD over on YouTube, why not consider me a like and subscribe? Also a comment. And maybe actually join us next time when we're live. Which next time I'll be live will be on Friday, around the same time I started this time, at 6 p.m. This we next time we'll be playing Alan Wake, the remaster edition. And there will be a reason why I chose these two games in particular this month, which we will get to later in Control. So, if I said my piece. So until then, I'll see you next time. Bye.